Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Trinity University for this doubleheader matchup between the Trinity University Tigers and the visiting Whitworth Pirates. Starting off for the Pirates, number 21, Matia Nelson. That one goes off Nelson's foot. Foul ball, 0-1. Matia Nelson is a very dominant player for the Whitworth Pirates. Last season, she earned a honorable mention in their Northwest Conference. She hit .368 with a home run, 5 doubles, and 9 RBIs. One's inside, counting is now 2-2. Nelson is a senior from Spokane, Washington, previously attending Northwest Christian High School. She'll ground out to second baseman Sammy Whitman for the first out of the game. She'll pass the bat to center fielder for today, number 7, Riley Gentner. Gentner is a senior from Pendleton, Oregon. First pitch in there from Patterson is a strike. Defensive lineup for the Tigers in this first game, we have senior Kat Patterson in the circle, freshman catcher Abby Miller behind the plate. That one's a ball, count is now 1-1 Gentner. At third, we have Jess Lloyd. Shortstop is Marina Del Luna. Second baseman is Sam Whitman. First is Jordan Williams. In left field, we have number 13, Jenna Cash. In center, freshman Leah Gonzalez. And rounding us out is right fielder Bree Pena. That's another ball, 2-1 now to Gentner. Gentner is a transfer for the Pirates. That one's in there for a strike, now 2-2. She previously attended Walla Walla Community College. That'll be a foul ball, count stays 2-2. Last year, she had 17 starts and played in 23 games. It was her first year as a Pirate since transferring in. Had a .289 batting average. Another ball, now full count to Gentner. Gentner hits a gapper to the left center field. Chased down by Cash. That'll be a stand-up double for Gentner to start the Pirates off. First hit, first runner on for the Pirates. She ropes this one. Pretty nice hit by Gentner. This will bring up shortstop number 22, Jazz Johnson. Definitely one of the cooler names the Tigers have faced, Jazz Johnson. First pitch in there is a ball from Patterson. Johnson is a sophomore for the Pirates. Last year, she was the starting second baseman. Hit .221, pair of doubles, 6 RBIs. Count 2-0 to Johnson. She hails from Okanogan, Washington. Also previously attending Northwest Christian High School. That'll be a base hit. Runners held at third. Throw too high to be cut off. So Johnson will get to second on the overthrow. So pretty hard up the middle. Gonzalez fields it. No cut called or able to happen, so it goes all the way to catcher, which allows Johnson to get to second. So Johnson at second, getting her at third. Now batting is the catcher, number 29, Maddie Thomas. Maddie Thomas, a key player as well for the Pirates. Thomas in her senior season. Last year she set Whitworth's single season record for home runs. She had 14. She had a slugging average of .828, 12 doubles, and 46 RBIs. She was given second team All Northwest Conference honors. So definitely a key player for the Whitworth Pirates. First pitch in there from Patterson is a ball. Another ball now, 2-0. Runners on second and third for Thomas. Thomas is from Milton Freewater, Oregon. Previously attending DeSalles High School. She's a 3-0 count on her now. That one's in there for a strike. 3-1 now to Thomas. So a bit of a weird play here. So what should have been a pop out to right fielder Brie Pena unfortunately dropped it. Probably got lost in the sun. So originally Thomas does get on, and she'll get an RBI for that one, as it was a deep throw. However, she gets stuck. She overruns second and gets stuck, which would have caused a rundown, but instead she advances to third, and runner from third tries to go home, but is thrown out at third. However, they do get one run. So Pirates leading by one, count now 0-1 to batter number 10, first baseman Heather Menzer. One on one now. Pitcher Patterson working a bit quicker than usual in the circle. Honestly, great to see. Wonder if this adjustment helps her mentally, and just kind of gets the pitches going, gets in a rhythm, quicker delivery, quicker timing. Nearly hits Menzer. Count is 2-1, but it's interesting to see Patterson with this quicker kind of warm up and delivery altogether. Definitely keeps the game interesting and everyone on their toes. Menzer will fly out to center fielder Leah Gonzalez to end the inning. 2 hits from the Pirates, 1 run scored. Start the game early with a lead for the Pirates. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the offensive game for the Tigers, senior captain number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman is starting second baseman from Austin, Texas. One of 3 captains for the Tigers. Teammate captains with her are 5th-year senior Bree Pena and our starting pitcher, Kat Patterson. Starting pitcher for the Pirates, number 11, Corinne Vaseloff. Vaseloff is a sophomore from Litchfield Park, Arizona. First pitch to Whitman was a strike. Sam will get on safely. Error in fielding from the second baseman of the Pirates. So first base runner on early for the Tigers, which is great to see, and a big adjustment from previous games, which is definitely needed for the Tigers. Whitman will pass the bat to third baseman, number 27, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd has been an outstanding player for the Tigers this year. She has a batting average currently of .385. She has 5 hits, 1 run, 1 home run, and 2 RBIs. She's a freshman for the Tigers and definitely stepped into her role and really just gone out every game and done her best and battled in the box, and it's great to see her hard work pay off. Count is currently 1-1 to Lloyd. Lloyd last game, which occurred Friday for the Tigers, a doubleheader. Doubleheader against Pacific Lutheran Lutz, also from the Northwest Conference, which the Whitworth Pirates are from. It's a foul ball. Count 1-2 to Lloyd. She had a monster of a home run over left field fence. And it was just great to see her huge smile as she turned third and was greeted by her teammates. Which unfortunately is a new rule that teams can no longer do that. Unless it's a walk-off, a home run or run in general, teammates can't meet at the home plate to greet their teammates. And that is another base hit for Lloyd. She just continues this dominating streak and hitting. So great to see. So she'll move Whitman to second. She'll get on herself and is on at first. There are no outs in this bottom of the first inning. Tigers are down 1, but are fighting back against the Whitworth Pirates. Now on the box is number 15, shortstop for today, Marina Della Luna. First pitch strike from Vaseloff. Della Luna, similar to previous teammate Jess Lloyd, also had a monster of a home run over the left field fence against Pac Lou. No, it'll be one of many for both players as they are big offensive hitters for the Tigers. And that is another error for second baseman Mackenzie Sherrill of the Whitworth Pirates, and that'll allow Della Luna to get on, and she'll move both runners. So now bases are loaded for number 19, DP Delaney Smith.
Now batting number 19, DP Delaney Smith.
The Pirates have a quick conference in the circle to probably relax Sherrill and just kind of talk it over, say they're okay. They're still up 1. However, the Tigers are in a wonderful position. Bases loaded, no outs, bottom of the first. Great adjustments for the Tigers this season. Foul ball back. Tigers are used to, unfortunately, usually chasing most teams who get ahead early, and it's great to possibly see a turnaround here. Tigers are also looking for their first win of the season. They're currently 0-4, having previously faced McMurray and Pacific Lutheran, fortunately dropping both those sets of doubleheaders. So they're looking for their first win. Foul ball off the fence. Count 0-2 to Smith. Whitworth had a bit of a SCAC conference little tourney down here in Texas, previously playing TLU and Shriner. To Shriner, they won both. TLU lost both. So they are 2-2. Vaseloff will sit down Smith, getting the first out of the inning.
Now batting number
Base is
33,
still loaded for
center fielder,
freshman
Leah
center fielder
Gonzalez.
number 33, Leah Gonzalez. Gonzalez, one of 5 Tigers players who have started and played in all 4 games that the Tigers have played in so far. Foul ball back, 0-1 count. Those other 4 Tigers include Sammy Whitman, Jess Lloyd, Marina Della Luna, and Jordan Williams. Gonzalez has a run, a hit, and a double so far in her 10 at-bats she's seen this season. She'll do a little pop out to second baseman for the second out of the inning. So this will bring up catcher number 5, Abby Miller.
Now batting catcher number 5, Abigail Miller.
Will hit that foul. Out of play, right field side. 0-1 count. Miller's a freshman from Winnetka, California, previously attending El Camino Real High School. She's one of numerous catchers and freshmen on this team, but she has also made a name for herself. This is the second game she started and played in. Another foul ball, count 0-2. So base is still loaded for the Tigers. They are hoping to make something out of this dominant first inning they've had offensively. We have Whitman at third, who started it off for the Tigers, followed by Jess Lloyd at second and Della Luna at third. So top 3 batters got on. 2 via errors, 1 via hit. Next 2 batters, unfortunately, were 1 struck out, 1 little pop out to second. So this puts us in the position with Miller right now, 0-2, 2 outs. Base is loaded, bottom of the first, down 1. See if Miller can make something happen. Another foul. Count stays 0-2. A great diving play by shortstop Jazz Johnson to catch Miller's little pop to end the inning and defend the Pirates from any damage done by the Tigers. Tigers with a great offensive start, but nothing done. They'll get 1 hit, and they'll end with getting on with 2 errors by the Pirates. So great start to see from the Tigers. No runs added, but still good to see. And we'll be back for the top of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Pirates off in this top of the second inning is number 10, first baseman Heather Menzer.
Now batting Jessica Rusconi.
Sorry, apologies. It is number 3, right fielder Jessica Rusconi. First pitch swing and a miss. Coney's a sophomore from Phoenix, Arizona, previously attending Sunny Slope High School. Outfielder for the Pirates. Another foul ball. Count 0-2. Patterson looking to have a dominant game. Previously, after a couple little starts this season, she's starting pitcher for the Tigers, and she's looking to do more damage, as she just does, sitting down Risconi with a strikeout, first one of the game for Patterson.
Now batting number 35, left fielder, Julia Dillon.
Bat will be passed to left fielder number 35, Julia Dillon. Dillon is a sophomore outfielder from Mill Creek, Washington. First pitch strike. Previously attending Henry M. Jackson High School. You'll see quite a few players from the Pirates from Washington, as Whitworth is from Spokane, Washington. They're in the Northwest Conference, similar to their conference competitor the Tigers faced 2 days ago on Friday, the Pacific Lutheran Lutes. Pirates, however, picked third in this coach's poll preseason. Swing and a miss from Dillon, count 1-2. So they were ranked higher than Pac-Lu, who the Tigers recently faced, and last season they ended the 4th in the conference. So it's interesting to see these pair of Northwest Conference teams and see the competition and talent that they give and have the Tigers experience. Tigers themselves were picked third in the SCAC coaches poll preseason for this 2021-2022 season. Previous season they ended 4th before they made their playoff run. There'll be another strikeout for Patterson, sitting down Dillon. Now 2 outs in this top of the 2nd inning. Now up is number 24, the DP of this game, Jenna Radki.
Jenna Radki.
Radki's a freshman from Okanogan, Washington, going to Okanogan High School. She'll hit a high fly to center fielder Gonzalez, who catches it for the 3rd out of the inning. So, no one on. And no damage done by the Whitworth Pirates. So 2 strikeouts given to Patterson, and then she'll finish with a fly out. And Whitworth still winning by 1, but still a competitive game so far. We'll be back for the bottom of the 2nd. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in this bottom of the 2nd. Tigers first baseman number 18, Jordan Williams. Williams, one of 5 players to start and play in all 4 games the Tigers have faced so far. She's had 10 at-bats, giving her 2 hits, a double, and a run. Williams looking to add to those numbers. First pitch swinging, it'll be a high pop. Caught off by shortstop Jazz Johnson, first out of the inning. This will lead to the right fielder, number 1, Bree Pena, now in the box. First pitch strike from Vaseloff. Vaseloff pitched in 15 games, 11 starts her last year, which was her first year for the Pirates. Finished 3 for 4 with 2 complete games and a 7.21 ERA. Another ball, now count 2-0. Bree Pena's fifth-year senior from LaPorte, Texas. 3 straight balls from Vaseloff now, count 3-0 to Pena. Three strike, count now 3-1. Walk awarded to Pena.
Now batting, left fielder number 13, Jenna Cash.
This will be the last batter for the Tigers in this first lineup way through. So it is left fielder number 13, Jenna Cash. Cash, a slapper for the Tigers. 1 of 3. Cash will do her job and advance Pena to second. 2 outs on the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
Second baseman, Sammy Whitman.
Whitman, another slapper for the Tigers. First pitch ball. The third slapper is number 3, Madison Horn for the Tigers. So same with a 1-0 count. Teammate Pena at second, 2 outs, bottom of the second. Said she goes. Doesn't look like her bat crossed home plate, but he calls it a strike, so count is 1-1 to Whitman. Whitman hits it again to second baseman Cheryl, but this time no errors, so that'll be the third out of the bottom of the second. Tigers get a runner on, but no one scores.
Tigers score no runs.
Score is still 1-0 in favor of the visiting Whitworth Pirates. Tigers back on defense. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now up for the Pirates is number 7 center fielder Riley Gentner. Apologies. Actually, no, it is number 8 second baseman Mackenzie Sherrill. Count 1-1. 1-2. Again, Patterson working quicker in the circle. Basically immediately pitching after getting the sign from catcher Abby Miller. And just kind of having the batters and just the whole game working with her timing. And typically pitchers in both baseball and softball can take some time, which fans and spectators sometimes will complain about. But Patterson has really turned this around and made the game go in her favor regarding time and speed and keeping everyone with how she wants to do it. And Patterson's deciding to go quickly the normal for her this game, and it's honestly really exciting and interesting to see. Foul ball by Gentner by Cheryl. Full count to Mackenzie Cheryl. Cheryl's a senior from Sacramento, California. Another foul ball, still full count. And Patterson will ring Cheryl up. That'll be Patterson's third strikeout of the game. She had 2 last inning, her first one of this top of the third so far. This will bring up number 21, third baseman, Matia Nelson. She'll fly out to second baseman Sam Whitman.
Now batting, number 7, Riley Gentner.
This will pass the bat to number 7 center fielder Riley Gentner. Lloyd goes to catch it in foul territory, but it comes out of her glove. So Gentner will not fly out. Her count is 1-1 with 2 outs, no runners on. Her previously at bat, she doubled and would eventually score. Count now 2-1. Gentner ropes one to left field. She'll slide in safely for another double. So back-to-back doubles for Gentner. Left fielder Cash really has to chase this down and basically throw her glove at her to stop it, not allowing her to get by her. They try to get her at 2, but Gentner slides in safely. And now up is number 22, shortstop, Jazz Johnson. Johnson had an incredible catch to end the Tigers' big offensive inning they had in the first with bases loaded. Gentner dove and caught a little pop to keep the Tigers from scoring and causing any damage. Count now 1-1 Johnson. Swing and a miss. Count 1-2. Johnson got a hit in her previous at bat, so she's 1-1 so far. .417 average. That one will tip back for a foul. And that'll be another K for Catherine Patterson to end the inning, her 4th one of the game so far. Great start for Cat Pat. So the Pirates will get a double, but they'll leave that runner on. They still lead 1-0, but Tigers ready to strike back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now batting, freshman third baseman number 27, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd 1 for 1 on the day so far. Fly out to center fielder Riley Gentner. First out for the Tigers in the bottom of the third.
Shortstop number 15, Marina De La Luna.
She'll pass the bat to shortstop number 15, Marina De La Luna. De La Luna got on with an error from the second baseman her last at bat. First pitch. From Vaseloff is a strike. Second one, De La Luna swings, but will pop out to the left fielder, Julia Dillon. Second out of the inning.
Now batting, DP number 19, Lainey Smith.
Tigers staying aggressive early in the count, not wanting to get too deep and fall into whatever the pitchers want to make them swing at. Now up number 19, DP Lainey Smith. Smith struck out her previous at bat. She's the only strikeout that Vaseloff has this game so far. Foul that one back, count 2-1. Another foul ball out of play. Count now 2-2 to Smith. Smith, a first-year pitcher and first baseman in Foxfield, Colorado. She'll ground out to second to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers to end the bottom of the third. Score is still 1-0 for the Pirates. And the Pirates will be back to hit in the top of the fourth. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting it off for the Pirates,
Now batting number 29.
number
Maddie
29, catcher Maddie Thomas. Like I mentioned earlier in the game, so teams can no longer meet their teammate at home plate when they hit a home run unless it is a walk-off. And another thing that teams can't really do anymore is have that meeting in the circle after the throwdown between innings. Not sure if it's a mix of COVID or times, like time they just want the game to go faster, or if just ump preference really what it is. But those rules are now effective in this season, and teams are getting used to that. Count 2-0 to Thomas. Thomas with an RBI, her last at bat. And she'll get hit. But she'll choose to hit. She won't take first base. So count 3-0. Now 3-1. Looks like that was the pitch Patterson was trying to go previously, but just went a little too inside, hitting Thomas. And that is a rule that batters can choose. They can choose not to go to first and just have a ball added to their count, which is what Thomas did, which is why she stayed in the box. So count 3-1 to Thomas. Now she'll be awarded a walk.
Now batting number 10, Heather Menzer.
This will bring up first baseman number 10, Heather Menzer. Miller throwing down to Williams. Try to pick off Thomas, but she slides in safely. No out, 1-0 count to Menzer. Top of the fourth, Pirates leading 1-0. Foul ball, count 1-1. Heather Menzer is a senior from San Diego, California, previously attending Rancho Bernardo High School. Thomas staring down catcher Miller. Miller doesn't bite and throws back to Patterson. Menzer with a high foul ball out of play, left field line. Count 2-2. Menzer with the base hit up the middle. Gonzalez throws to Lloyd at third to try to get Thomas, who was trying to take two. Throw gets there in time, however, Thomas collides with Lloyd, and Lloyd will drop the ball, allowing Thomas to be safe at third and Menzer taking second. So runners at second and third for the Pirates in the top of the fourth. No outs. A group of Tiger subs will run back in from bullpen, including Dawson Debussy, Jayla Arenas, pitcher Laney Smith, Diamond Elizondo, Madison Horn, and Sid Watson. Tiger players staying warm and ready in this game. Can be put in at any time by head coach Abigail Martin, who has just left a conference at the Circle with the Tiger players. Trying to not let this game get away from them. They've done such a good job to only allow the Pirates one so far. So now up is right fielder number 3, Jessica Risconi. Rosconi first pitch swinging, hits the shortstop Delano. Thomas takes off from third. Delano throws back to catcher Miller, who tags Thomas out at home, so no run scores. First out of the inning. Runners at first and third. Third is Heather Menzer, and first is Jessica Rosconi. Great arm by Delano and tag by Miller to get Thomas out. Now up is left fielder number 35, Julia Dillon. Tigers call what defensive play they want to do as Pirate runners are at first and third. See what the Pirates decide to do offensively. Rosconi takes off. Fake swing by Dillon. Throw back to third by Lloyd. And Menzer will actually fall off third base, and Lloyd will tag her, and she'll be called out by the field ump. She's called out, and there's no conference between the umps. Menzer not happy with that call. So Rosconi will get to second on her steal. Dillon will have one strike on her as she fake swung to try to pull the runners, or excuse me, pull the fielders. Miller throws down to cut off second baseman Whitman. Whitman throws a third, and Menzer will get out at third by a tag from Lloyd. Swing and miss from Dillon. See Whitman's throw to third. Yeah, and then Menzer just kind of, I don't know if they run into each other. She trips, something happens, and Lloyd tags her out. Another strikeout for Patterson. She'll sit down Dillon. And that'll end the top of the fourth. Tigers with great defensive plays to keep any runs from scoring. And they will be back for the bottom of the fourth to try to get a run across the board to at least tie this game up, as the Whitworth Pirates currently lead 1-0 over the Trinity Tigers. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Corinne Vaseloff stays in the circle for the Whitworth Pirates. She's pitched 3 innings, of course, so far, heading into her fourth. Has 1 hit against her, 1 walk, and 1 strikeout. She'll face now freshman center fielder number 33, Leah Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for hit this game. Currently 0-1. Count is 1-0 to Gonzalez. She'll foul this one back. Now 1-1. Gonzalez, one of the local kids from the Tigers. Previously attending East Central High School. Count is 2-1. Another foul ball, count now 2-2. Gonzalez will strike out swinging. Is a pass ball, so she'll attempt to try to get to first, but she's thrown out by catcher Maddie Thomas to first baseman Heather Menzer. So that's the first out of the inning. Now batting, number 5, Tigers catcher Abby Miller. Miller also looking for her first hit of the day. 0-1 count from Pirates catcher Corinne Vaseloff. Miller pops up to center fielder Riley Gentner. This will bring lefty first baseman, number 18, Jordan Williams. Williams previously popped up her last at bat. She is also looking for her first hit of the game. Low first pitch ball from Vaseloff to Williams. Another ball. It's 3 straight balls now from Vaseloff to Williams. Williams is a sophomore from Clayton, California, previously attending Clayton Valley Charter High School. Williams is ready to go to first. Ump said otherwise, so count is now 3-1. First strike of the at-bat from Vaseloff. Solid stroke from Williams, but she will line out to center fielder Riley Gentner. That'll be the third out of the inning. Tigers back on defense, as we'll be back for the top of the 5th. Pirates winning 1-0 over your Trinity University Tigers. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. DP number 24, Jenna Radki, will start the Whitworth Pirates off in the top of the 5th. Catherine Patterson still in the circle for the Tigers. First pitch swinging. Pop out to first baseman Jordan Williams. This will bring up pinch hitter for the Pirates. It'll be number 25, Taylor Hines. Hines is a freshman from Moses Lake, Washington, previously attending Moses Lake High School.
Pinch hitting number 25, Taylor Hines.
Hines is the first pinch hitter for both teams this afternoon. Previously in high school, her senior year, which was abbreviated senior year, of course, due to COVID, she batted .414, 3 home runs, 7 doubles, and 23 RBIs. She now faces a 2-0 count from senior Tiger pitcher Kat Patterson. Now 3-0 count. And Hines will get a walk. Top of the lineup now, number 21, third baseman, Matia Nelson.
Now batting, Matia Nelson.
Nelson looking for the first hit of this game. Currently 0-2. Count is 1-1. Runner at first is Hines. Foul ball. Count now 1-2. Nelson will get a base hit to right center gap. Hines stopping at third. Nelson getting to second. So double for Nelson. Runners now at second and third. For number 7 center fielder Riley Gettner.
Now batting, Dillon.
First pitch ball. Gettner having a pretty good afternoon. She's 2 for 2. 2 doubles and a run. Which is a strike for Cat Pat. 1-1 to Gettner. Swing and a miss now, 1-2. So Gettner with a hard base hit to second baseman Sammy Whitman. Whitman tries to get lead runner Hines at home, who has taken off. However, Hines slides in safely under the tag of catcher Abby Miller. Nelson doesn't advance from second, and Gettner gets on safely at first. So runners at first and second for shortstop number 22, Jazz Johnson. Johnson 1 for 2 today with a strikeout. Want to know to Johnson. Little dribbler will go foul. Now 1-1. Johnson with a 385 average. The highest in this starting 9 lineup for the Whitworth Pirates. Foul ball, out of play, 1 and 2. So Johnson hits a little dribbler to pitcher Cat Pad, who has a nice backhand and tries to get the runner advancing to third. Nelson, but Nelson gets in safely, so bases are now loaded for the Pirates. Yeah, Cat Pad just kind of is in an awkward stance when she, after fielding the backhand of that ball. Great fielding play, but just can't really get much power behind that throw, allowing Nelson to get to third safely. Head coach Abigail Martin having another conference with the infielders in the circle. One out in this inning, bases loaded for the Pirates. Tigers trying to keep the game from busting wide open. Now batting is catcher number 29, Maddie Thomas. Thomas previously walked. She's an RBI in this game. Pirates leading 2-0. Ball from Patterson to Thomas. Third baseman fields and throws Thomas out at first. However, she does get another RBI picked up, so score is now 3-0 in favor of the Pirates. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. Now batting is number 10, first baseman Heather Menzer. High and deep foul ball down the left field line, out of play. Menzer 1 for 2. Count is 2-1. Menzer in the rundown, tagged out. So Menzer hits a bomb to left center, hits the very tip of the fence, nearly out, hits the tip of the fence and then rolls back in. So she'll clear the bases. So she'll get 2 runs. See, there just tips and then just takes off, making left fielder and center fielder Cash and Gonzalez chase it down. Cash attempts to throw it into cutoff Delano, but it goes over her head, and Menzer gets in that run down, which easily ends in her getting tagged out. So they still score 2. So they're currently leading 5-0, but don't completely clear the bases with Menzer getting out at third. However, Pirates do get a couple runs in that inning, now leading 5-0, and Tigers now back on the offensive in the bottom of the fifth. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting this fifth inning off for the Tigers is number 1, right fielder Bree Pena. Pena walked her last at bat. Solid hit from Bree, but is caught by the third baseman, Nelson.
Now batting left fielder number 13, Jenna Cash.
So Pena will pass the bat to left fielder number 13, Jenna Cash. Cash with a mix of a sneaky sac bunt, the last at bat to move the runner. First pitch is a ball from Vaseloff. That one in for a strike, 1-1 to Cash. Cash is a senior from Flower Mound, Texas, previously attending Flower Mound High School. Hit a little bloop caught by the second baseman. 2 outs in the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Number 2, Sam Whitman in the box.
Now batting number 2, Sammy Whitman.
Ball from Vaseloff. Another ball, 2-0 to Whitman. Whitman looking for her first hit of this game. First AB she got on via error. Second she was out at first off a grounder. Now 3-0 to Whitman. That pitch in there for a strike. Sam grounds out to second to end the inning. No runners on. 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers. And the bottom of the fifth. Still down to the Pirates as we head into the top of the sixth. It's Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Up for the Pirates is number 3 right fielder Jessica Risconi. One and 0 to Risconi. Now 2 and 0.
Now batting Jessica Rusconi.
Risconi's 0 for 2 on the day. The strikeout. Does have a stolen base. She'll ground out to pitcher Cat Pat. First out of the inning. She'll pass the bat to
Now batting Julia Dillon.
left fielder number 35, Julia Dillon. Dillon and head coach Bob Castle of the Pirates will have a little conference before Dillon steps in the box. First pitch strike from Patterson. Now 0-2 to Dillon. Dillon is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And Patterson will sit Dillon down 3 pitches, and she's out of there for the second out of the inning.
Now batting Jenna Radki.
That'll be Patterson's 6th strikeout of this game. So now up is number 24, the DP, Jenna Radki. First pitch ball. Foul ball, 1-1 to Radki. Similar foul ball again, now 1-2. Whitworth with a dangerous last inning. Trying to keep that alive, but it looks like it will not happen as third baseman Lloyd will throw out Radki for the 3rd out of the inning. So Whitworth Pirates are up 5-0 over the Tigers. Tigers back for the bottom of the 6th, hoping to at least get a run on the board and start this fight back to secure a couple runs to take over the lead. This is Trinity Softball for Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the 6th will be number 27, our third baseman, Jess Lloyd. Nice day for softball, high 60s, sunny, clear skies. Plenty of fans for the Tigers and also a decent amount of fans for the Whitworth Pirates, who are from Spokane, Washington, and had a bunch of games this weekend from other SCAC teams, and Lloyd will have another base hit. Just another day in the office for Lloyd. Lloyd keeps her hit streak going.
Now batting, Marina Delano.
There will be a pinch runner for Lloyd. It is number 3, Madison Horn. Horn is a junior from Schertz, Texas, previously attending Clemens High School. Schertz is about 45 minutes outside San Antonio.
In the pinch run for the Tigers is number 3, Madison Horn.
Like I mentioned earlier, Horn is a slapper for the Tigers, so a very vital pinch runner with her speed. In the box is number 15, Marina Del Luna. First pitch strike. Del Luna playing short this game, having a good game. In the box, she is 0 for 2, so looking for her first hit this evening. She looks to sack bunt, but fouls it back. Count as 1-1. Martin not happy with that. Definitely gets on her players for missed bunts. Rightfully so. But count as 1-1. Delano is all good. And she'll get a base hit. Hits it in the 5-6 hole. Horn will advance to second. Deluna gets on safely. Deluna notches her first hit of this game. We will have a pinch hitter. It is transfer sophomore number 8, Dawson Debussy. Debussy is from Dallas, Texas, previously attending Highland Park High School. Debussy previously went to St. Edward's University, where she transferred in from. St. Edward's is right outside Austin, Texas. Debussy's a catcher and infielder for the Tigers. In the Tigers' first games at Our Lady of the Lake University, Debussy had her first at-bat where she got a base hit. Didn't count, however, as those were scrimmages, so Debussy's still looking technically for her first collegiate hit for the Trinity Tigers. Hoping she achieves that now with runners at first and second, no outs, bottom of the 6th, Tigers down 5. Great base running by Horn. And that is why Horn is one of our key players and pinch runners, specifically getting her job done. So it was a low pitch by Vaseloff. You'll see here the low pitch. Horn immediately takes off, no hesitation. Thomas tries to get her at third, but it is a wild throw. Madison gets right back up, 2 dives in a row, and is safe at home, getting the Tigers on the board and trying to cut into this lead. Delano will advance to second, so runner is at 2 for Debussy in the box in a 1-0 count. Tigers now down by 4. Debussy fouls it back. 1-1. Debussy will pop up to the second baseman for the first out of this inning. We'll have another DP. This is number 42, outfielder Diamond Elizondo. Diamond's a sophomore, local kid from San Antonio. She went to Stevens High School. First pitch strike from Vaseloff. Elizondo looking for her first hit for her sophomore season. Swing and a miss, 0-2 to Elizondo. Elizondo with that timing hit. Pitch in the dirt, but doesn't get away enough for Delano to advance for third. Count 1-2 to Elizondo. Elizondo, a big part of the charity chapter with Trinity softball called San Antonio Buddies. She's the vice president of that organization. And Vaseloff will sit her down. Second out of the inning. And that is Vaseloff's third strikeout of this game. Another DP. It's number 12. Catcher and outfielder, Jenna Radki. Arenas is from Houston, Texas, previously attending Dobie High School. Arenas had some standout games. She came in as a DP in her first game, playing for the Tigers, and had a double, and then would come back and have another double. So she got some mention and shout-outs from head coach Abby Martin and has secured her spot as DP as well as right fielder for a couple games. First pitch ball from Vaseloff to Arenas. Arenas calls times to get her hitting guard on, her elbow guard. Arenas with another ball for her, count 2-0. Thomas with a fake throw down to try to get Delano at second. Delano doesn't really budge. And with the no throw, she's automatically safe at second, of course. So incoming 2-0 pitch from Vaseloff to Arenas with 2 outs. Arenas called time. Arenas fouls it back. 2-1 count. Runner at 2 outs, bottom of the 6th, down by 4. Jayla Arenas in the box. Now 2-2. Oh, nearly gets a base hit right on the left field line is Arenas, but it goes a bit foul. Martin was sending Delano, so that probably would have resulted in another run for the Tigers, but alas, it is a foul ball. So Arenas with the full count. You see here just barely goes foul. Delano is taking off, and with her long legs probably would have scored. But again, she goes back to 2. Arenas in the box with a full count, 2 outs. Another foul. This time down the opposite line. Arenas, one of the offensive batters for the Tigers who can really battle in the box and doesn't let pitchers get any easy ABs from them. Quality AB for Arenas already so far. However, she will ground out to second to end the inning. Tigers do get 1. So they're still down 4, but have 1 on the board. So score is 5-1 in favor of the Whitworth Pirates. Their Pirates have 5 hits to the Tigers 3 and 2 errors apiece for each team. Pirates back on the offensive as we head to the top of the 6th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Two defensive changes for the Tigers. Now in center field is sophomore Diamond Elizondo. Marina Del Luna, previous shortstop, will now move to third, and taking over at short was the pinch runner who scored, number 3, Madison Horn. Everyone else remains the same. Catching, Abby Miller. Pitching, Kat Patterson. Second, Sam Whitman. First base, Jordan Williams. Right fielder, Bree Pena. Left fielder, Jenna Cash. Check swing that will have her grounded out at first was number 25, DP Taylor Hoff Hines. Bringing up top of the order, number 21, third baseman Matia Nelson. Foul ball count now, 1-1 in Nelson. Nelson 1 for 3 on the day with a double and a run. Defensively playing third, she has a put out and an assist. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Nelson with a bit of a base hit that goes right over the outstretched, jumping 5'10" Patterson. So just goes over her glove. Shortstop Horn tries to field it and get a quick throw to first, but Nelson, being a lefty, already has that step-in advantage. And Williams tries to stretch, but Nelson gets on safely. So 1 out. And in the box now is number 7, center fielder Riley Gettner. Miller with the throwdown. Nelson safe at first. That's a strike. 1-1. Patterson with a great game so far. She does have 7 hits and 5 runs against her, but only 2 walks and 6 strikeouts. Compared to previous games, this is definitely an improvement for starting pitcher Kat Patterson, and especially being back from a brief injury to her foot. It's great to see her doing a quick and positive job in the circle for the Tigers, which is definitely what the Tigers need from their pitching staff. Coach Abby Martin conferencing with home plate ump. Making sure to have numbers right for both teams after quite a few subs and pinch hitters last inning. All the numbers are correct. Gettner back in the box with a 2-1 count from Patterson. Patterson about to hit 100 pitches in this game. Just another day for a softball pitcher that can last much longer than baseball pitchers and have less damage to their arms, so that's why. Great catch by Madison Horn at shortstop, and she'll double off the runner to end the inning. Horn getting it done at shortstop. Great job by her. You'll see her with this diving catch. Nelson just too far off, trying to advance. So she'll get her at first. Easy money, and that will end the 7th for the Pirates. And with a bunch of energy, Tigers will head into their last life as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Tigers down 4, but looking to fight back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now up for the Tigers in the bottom of the 7th, hoping to start a comeback, is first baseman number 18, Jordan Williams. First pitch ball from Vaseloff to Williams. Williams, a standout freshman last year in her first game with the Tigers, as well as her best friend, Marina Delano. Delano awarded first team honors, all SCAC. Williams received second. Williams ropes one over the center fielder's head. She'll head to 2, and she slides in for a double. Great at-bat for Williams to start the Tigers off and get some life back into them as they start this comeback, currently down 4. You'll see lefty Williams just absolutely ropes this one. Great hit. Center fielder attempts, but goes right overhead, and Williams will slide in nice and safe at second with a double. Great way to start the Tigers. She'll pass the bat to 5th year number 1, Bree Pena. There'll be a pinch runner for Williams. It is number 6, Sid Watson. Watson, a walk-on freshman. Great to see her add her speed and utility play to the Tigers. She's also a local kid, previously attending San Antonio Christian High School. First pitch strike to Pena. Pena with a walk, previous at bat. pass ball will allow Watson to get to third. Runner on third, Pena in the box. No outs for the Tigers in this bottom of the 7th. Visiting Whitworth Pirates, up 5-1 over the Tigers, but Tigers not going away easily. Called strike, 1 and 2 now to Pena. And an error on the third baseman. The ball will go between her legs, scoring Watson, and Pena getting on safely. The Tigers are not done yet. So Pena hits a hard grounder between the legs of Nelson at third, allowing Watson to score from third. Score now 5-2. Pirates still up, but Tigers clawing back. Runner at 1. In the box is senior left fielder number 13, Jenna Cash. Cash 0-1 on the day. She'll show bunt, called strike. In her first at bat, she had a sac bunt that moved the runners. Now 0-2 count to Pena. Thomas tries to pick off, 0-2 count to Cash. Thomas tries to pick off Pena at first, but she dives in safely. So no outs, 0-2 count to Cash. Bottom of the 7th, Tigers down 3. And Cash, check swing on Cash. Plate ump says she goes. So she would be she would be out, but the umps are conferencing. Martin arguing with the call, saying her bat did not pass home plate. So when players check swing, so Cash will be called out. That is the first out of the inning. Martin not happy with that call. So basically when a player goes to swing, if they do what is called a check swing and their bat does not cross home plate, and the pitch obviously is not a strike, then that is no strike against them. However, if their bat does pass home plate, like just unfortunately what happened to Cash, they are given a strike against them, and that was Cash's third strike. So Cash is out. First out of this 7th inning. Top of the lineup now, number 2, Sam Whitman in the box. Bree Pena at first. That is a ball from Vaseloff, 1-0 to Whitman. Now 2-0 to Whitman. Now 3-0 to Whitman. 3 straight balls from Vaseloff to Whitman. Bree Pena at first for the Tigers, who are down 3 in the bottom of the 7th. And Whitman will get the walk. This will bring up hot hitter, number 27, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd 2 for 3 today. Has a 4-game hit streak. Well, now 5-game hit streak. Strike from Vaseloff. 1 out. Bree Pena, the Tiger runner at second. Sam Whitman at first. In the box is Jess Lloyd. pass ball from Vaseloff, gets underneath Thomas. Pena takes off from second to third, slides in safely under the tag. So now runners at second and third. 1 out. Runners in scoring position for leading hitter, Jess Lloyd. Base hit is all the Tigers need to keep adding some runs in this 7th inning. And that's another pass ball. Pena will score. No slide. Whitman now to third. And the Tigers are not only down 2, as it is 5-3 now. Tigers with a rally chant in the dugout. Coaches meeting in the circle with the infielders, trying to tell the team to calm down. So Tigers fighting back all in these last 2 innings. They scored 1 in the 6th. So far, 2 in the 7th, looking to add more. Only 1 out. Runner at third. Jess Lloyd in the box for the Tigers. She'll ground out to the third baseman. Now 2 outs. Tigers still trying to battle. Up is number 15. Shortstop, now third baseman, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna 1 for 3 today. High pitch ball. Runner at third. 2 outs, down 2 are the Tigers. Catcher Thomas with a good block from wild pitch delivered by Vaseloff. She'll keep the ball in front of her so Whitman cannot get to home to score. 2-0 count to Del Luna. That one's in there for a strike. And Del Luna will pop out too short to end the game. Tigers try to make a comeback. It is a decent one and better one from previous games, but it is not enough. Visiting Whitworth Pirates will win this game 1 of a 2-game series with the Tigers. The Pirates scored in the 1st inning, and then they scored 4 in the 5th, giving them their 5 runs. Tigers, again, trying to make that comeback. They scored 1 in the 6th and 2 right now in the 7th, but it wasn't enough as the Tigers dropped the first game 5-3 to the Pirates. But there's another game, and the Tigers will be back to try to claim a victory from the Whitworth Pirates in about 30 minutes. And this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Welcome back, everyone, to this Game 2 of a doubleheader series between the Trinity University Tigers and the Whitworth Pirates. Pirates took Game 1, 5-3, but it's a new game now and Tigers are ready to get back at it. Starting defensive lineup for the Tigers. In the circle, starting pitcher Emery Betcher, catching number 27 Jess Lloyd, third baseman is Marina Del Luna, shortstop is Madison Horn, second baseman Sam Whitman, first baseman Jordan Williams, left fielder is Jenna Cash, center fielder is Sid Watson, and in right field is Christina Kish. Starting it off for the Pirates in the box is Matia Nelson. Nelson last game went 2 for 4. She had a double and a run. Whitworth opened last game early. They got on the board in the first inning with 1 run. It would stay that way till around the 5th when they broke it open a bit more, getting to those 5 runs. Tigers would fight back in the 6th and the 7th, getting 1 run and then 2, which would be the final score, 5-3. Pirates getting the win. But overall, it was a great improvement of a game for Tigers. They're still looking for their first collegiate win of this 21-22 season, and they're hoping to get it in this game against the Pirates. Count is 3-1 in Nelson. Nelson staying in that leadoff position for the Pirates, and she'll be given a walk from Betcher. Now up is center fielder, number 7, Riley Gettner. Riley shows bunt. It's a ball. Lloyd with the block. Nelson looks to try to get to second, but Lloyd keeps it in front, not allowing Nelson to go. Lloyd with the throw it on the first to check Nelson, but she dives in safely. 2-0 count to Gettner. Gettner in the previous game was 2 for 4 with 2 runs, an RBI, and a double. One of the standout players for the Pirates in their victory last game. Catcher Lloyd calls time to speak with pitcher Emery Betcher. So Whitworth had previously played doubleheaders with Schreiner and TLU. Won both with Schreiner, lost both to TLU. After this game, they'll head back to the West Coast with some games in California before starting their NWC conference play in Washington. The Pirates were picked 3rd in the coaches' poll preseason. Strike, 3-1 count to Gettner. Last season, they were a bit lower in conference standings for pitching and fielding, but they did end 3rd in batting, which we have seen with their dominant offensive play with the previous game. There were 2 doubles, a triple, a couple walks. So Nelson does take off. However, it was a walk awarded to Gettner, so she safely gets second, and runners at second and first now. Brings up shortstop number 22, Jazz Johnson. Johnson was 1 for 3 with a strikeout and a run last game. Good stop by catcher Jess Lloyd. That one's a strike. Count 1-1 to Johnson. Ball, 2-1. Johnson hails from Okanogan, Washington, previously attending Northwest Christian. Nice off-speed pitch by Betcher. Just misses though. 3-1 count to Johnson. And that'll be another walk. Loading the bases for the Pirates. The Tigers will have a conference in the circle with a pitcher. And head coach Abby Martin will join them. Already warming up in the bullpen is freshman pitcher number 19, Delaney Smith. Previous game starting pitcher was Kat Patterson, and those are the three main pitchers and really only pitchers that Tigers have on their staff. Other two, Kaylee Ortiz and Brooke Porter, out with injuries. Hoping to get Ortiz back sometime in March from a torn ACL that happened her senior year. Porter possibly out for the season, but hoping to come back, but waiting to hear back from doctors. Now up for the Pirates is number 29 DP Maddie Thomas. Thomas with 2 RBIs in the last game. Now 2-0 count. And that is another walk, which will bring in the first run of the game for the Pirates, and they lead 1-0. There'll be a pitching change. Now incoming will be number 19, Lainey Smith. Not how the Tigers wanted to start this game. Smith will be incoming, coming into bases loaded. Number 10, first baseman Heather Menzer will be her first batter faced. No outs. Top of the first, down 1. Defense ready to have her back. Other men's are in the box. First pitch strike from Laney Smith. Exactly what the Tigers need. With bases loaded, no outs, top of the first, already down 1 to the Whitworth Pirates. Men's are with the high pop, caught off by second baseman Sam Whitman for the first out of the inning. This will bring up pitcher number 1, Momi Lyman.
Now batting number 1, Haley Lyman.
Lyman is a freshman from Aiya, Hawaii. Great play by shortstop Madison Horn to throw the lead runner out at home, so she will not score, and also give Tigers second out of the inning. Lyman will get on. Bases still loaded, but no runs scored on that play. This brings up right fielder Jessica Rasconi. Rasconi was 0 for 3 in the previous game. One count to her now. Rasconi is from Phoenix, Arizona. She's a sophomore outfielder, previously attending Sunny Slope High School. Good block by Lloyd to keep the ball in front of her, not allowing pass ball and any runs scored. Tigers looking to get out of this inning without too much damage done, as Pirates have already scored 1. An attempt of a diving catch by center fielder Sid Watson. Unfortunately, pops out of her glove. Was a good attempt, but couldn't secure it. That'll allow 2 runners to score. So now the Pirates are up 3-0 in the top of the first. Rasconi stays at first.
Now batting number 25, Taylor Hoff.
Nearly caught it, just a little behind it and just pops out of the glove, but very good attempt by center fielder Sid Watson. So runners at first and third for catcher number 25, Taylor Hines. Runner doesn't go, but Lloyd nearly throws out the runner at third with a throw down to third baseman Marina Del Luna, but runner dives back safely. Rasconi will steal second with no throw. So runners at second and third for Hines. She has a 1-1 count. 2 outs, top of the first, leading 3-0 is Whitworth. And she will advance to 2. So she gets a base hit 5-6 hole. Left fielder throws it in, goes over the cut, so it goes home. But 1 run does score, so they are up 4, and Hines will get to second on the overthrow.
Now batting Delano Waite.
Now up is left fielder number 5, Delano Waite. Delano is a senior from Eagle, Idaho, previously attending Eagle High School. There's a 2-0 count on her now from Smith. Now 3-0 count. Appeared in 20 games last year with the Pirates, had 10 starts. Strike from Smith, count is now 3-1. Swing and a miss, full count. 2 outs, runners at second and third, top of the first. Pirates trying to continue this lead they have so far, 4-0 over the Tigers. And they will. Waite with a base hit, 5-6 hole. So Waite with a base hit to 5-6 hole, giving her an RBI. Pirates up now 5-0. Runner advances from second to third as well. The throw was able to be cut off by third baseman Marina Del Luna. Waite was looking for an overthrow like last time and tries to get to second. Del Luna able to cut it off and is able to try to get her at second. However, Waite slides under safely of the tag. So runners at second and third now for for third baseman number 21, Matia Nelson. Still 2 outs, top of the first. That is a strike, now 1-1 to Nelson. Nelson is a senior, Trinity already battling back and trying to change this, and they'll be back for their first at-bats in the bottom of the first. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting pitcher for the Whitworth Pirates in this second game is Momi Lyman. Lyman is a freshman. She had a 4-year start in high school, served as a team captain her previous year. She led the pitching staff in ERA and hit .412. Starting the Tigers off offensively is leadoff batter number 2, Sammy Whitman. First pitch ball from Lyman. Whitman was 0 for 3 last game with a walk, reached on error, and a ground out. Whitman is from Austin, Texas. Defensively for the Whitworth Pirates in this second game, Momi Lyman pitching, Taylor Hoff Hines catching. First baseman is Heather Menzer. Second baseman is Mackenzie Sherrill. Shortstop Jazz Johnson. Third baseman Matia Nelson. In left field, Delano Waite. Center fielder is Riley Gittner. And right fielder is Jessica Rasconi. DP is Maddie Thomas for this game. Whitman with a 3-0 count from Lyman. That'll be a walk on 4 straight balls.
Now batting number 27, Jessica Lloyd.
Now up is catcher number 27, Jess Lloyd. Jess with a .412 average. Previously going 2 for 4 in the last game. 2 base hits up the middle. Five straight balls from starting pitcher Lyman in this bottom of the first. That pass ball will allow Whitman to move to second. Is a strike though, so it is a 1-1 count for Lloyd. And first strike for Lyman in this game. There will now be a coach's conference with the infield.
That's why they're going to robot umpires. The ball was right down the pipe, and you're going to take it away because the catcher can't allow the ball.
Jess Lloyd will step back into the box after a conference from Whitworth Pirates at the Circle. She'll be runner at 2, which is Sammy Whitman. No outs, bottom of the first. Tigers down 5. A foul ball. Jess has 7 hits so far this season, and her 5 games started and played in, 17 at bats. She'll ground out to the shortstop, Jazz Johnson. First out of the inning, she'll pass the bat to Tigers first baseman number 18, Jordan Williams. Williams was 1 for 3 in the previous game, had a monster of a double in her third at bat. First pitch strike from Lyman to Williams. Swing and a miss, but it wasn't a foul, so Whitman was able to get to third. 0-2 count on Williams. Williams will go down looking for the second out of the inning. She'll pass the bat to number 15, Third baseman this game, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna 1 for 4 in the last game. 188 batting average.
And cut it shorter. That's what I mean. Start it before Jordan even started talking.
High pop to center fielder will end the inning. Tigers leave a runner on and no run scored, so still down 5 after 1. Whitworth Pirates back in the box for the top of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Pirates off in this top of the second will be number 7 center fielder Riley Gentner. Gentner walked her previous at bat. First pitch strike from Smith. Gentner has started and played in all 5 of the games that the Pirates have played so far. So that one dribbles down the third base line. It stayed fair, so third baseman Del Luna fields it and throws one. Gentner didn't leave the box, and ump agreed and said that it had hit off her foot. So 1-2 count to Gentner.
Halfway through the game, it takes to do it now.
I thought it was 10 after 5, 8 after 6.
Another ball, 2-2.
It's not Halloween.
Foul ball back. Count stays 2-2. Gentner with 2 doubles, 3 hits, an RBI, and 6 runs on the season so far. .312 slugging percentage. Hit that down the left field foul line.
Okay, there you go. Jacob gets another.
Still 2-2.
No walk.
What, the other team gets him, but we don't deserve. Well, the other team doesn't get
So this will be the incoming 2-2 pitch from Smith. Now full count.
I mean, that really sent the
Wait,
message.
does each player decide their...
Yeah.
I thought that, like, somebody would just, like, have... Hits one on
No,
the
Jacob, he's
So
not.
somebody requested this booty snatcher... Yeah.
And there'll be another foul ball down the field line.
Yeah, that gets me hyped. I'm ready to play.
Great stop by shortstop Horn, but not in time to get Gettner, who runs it out at first. Great diving play. Gettner passes the bat to shortstop number 22, Jazz Johnson. Johnson has also played and started in all 5 games the Pirates have been in. 14 at-bats with 5 hits and a run, 357 average. First pitch high for a ball. Inside, close, it is called ball by the ump, so it's 2-0 to Johnson. Runner goes. Safe at second is Gettner. Tigers don't agree. Head coach Martin coming out to argue with the field ump. See on the replay, it is a close play. Bit outside, Horn has to move the ball across her body to tag Gettner, which has probably led to the ump to calling her safe. Martin telling both umps as well as her very own team that they need to do better. Yeah, it looks like Gettner gets her left hand in before Horn can apply the tag. If it was on the other side of the base, probably would have been an out or at least an even closer play. So runner on 2, 3-0 pitch to Jazz Johnson. And she's awarded a walk. This brings up the DP, number 29, Maddie Thomas. Maddie Thomas leads the team in RBIs with 7. She's a home run, a run, and 2 hits. So it is a 1-0 count to Thomas with runners at first and second, no outs, top of the second. Now 2-0 count. Pirates really seem to be in control of this game. Heading back to the bullpen is number 1, Bree Pena, utility player, and can be pitcher for the Tigers and needed pitcher for the Tigers, as well as starting pitcher in the last game, Kat Patterson. So those two pairs of players are warming up in the bullpen currently. That one's in for a strike, 3-1 on Thomas. Whitworth not biting for ump's small zone. Thomas fouls that out to make a full count now. Thomas, arguably probably the best player for the Whitworth Pirates. And she'll be given a walk, loading the bases. Infielders come in to try to relax. Freshman pitcher Lainey Smith. Smith came in the first inning to relieve starting pitcher Emery Betcher, but finds herself in the same position where she had taken over for Betcher from. Bases loaded, no outs, top of the second. Heather Menzer, first baseman, number 10, is up. You see in the circle there, captain and second baseman Sam Whitman talking to Smith and the other infielders, just saying, it's all right, plenty of game left. Just do your job, we got your back. And that one's in there for a strike. Menzer has 15 at-bats. She has a run, 4 hits, 2 triples, a home run, and 3 RBIs so far this season. Pretty solid stat line for 5 games in for Menzer. Menzer is a senior from San Diego and first strike. Count is now 1-2. Looking like Smith can turn it around. Menzer notches 2 more RBIs with that base hit to left field. Weird bounce right in front of Cash. Goes off her body, allowing the second runner to score. She looked like she was going to run up on it and possibly try to catch it, but it instead bounces and hits off her. So Pirates now up 7-0. Pinch runner at 2. Current batter, the pitcher, number 1, Momi Lyman. Lyman is from Hawaii, which is what many of the roster is from Pacific Lutheran, the opponent Trinity faced this recent Friday. Whitworth, however, has more Washington and California players. Shortstop Horn gets the lead runner at 3. So that is the first out of this inning. Now in is right field. Now batting is right fielder number 3, Jessica Rasconi. Rasconi's 1 for 1. She had 2 RBIs with her first hit and would end up scoring herself. She's in the box now with runners at first and second. She'll hit a blast to center field, which will hit off the bottom of the wall. And she'll have a stand-up double. I will notch a RBI for Rasconi. Pirates now leading 8-0. So Rasconi with stand-up double. Absolute blast to center field. You see Watson try to track it down. Hits the very bottom of the field, making it just bounce right off those pads. Left fielder Cash throws it in to the side of cutoff Williams, but runners are already at second and third. New pitcher is the pitcher from the last game, Kat Patterson. Tigers needing to do something to stop this bleeding that the Pirates have already enacted with 5 runs in the first and 3 so far in the second with only 1 out. Currently lead 8-0. is number 25, catcher Taylor Hines. She faces Kat Patterson, who has come in to relieve Smith, who came in to relieve Betcher. 3 pitchers in, and it's only the second inning. Very early swing by Hines goes off the tip of her bat. Foul. 1-1. Runners at second and third for Hines. 1 out. Top of the second. Whitworth up comfortably 8-0 over the Trinity Tigers. Low ball. 2-1. Hard hit back up the middle by Hines. Cap hat with the reflexes nearly snags it off that hard base hit, but it does go off her glove. Picked up by second baseman Whitman, who throws to the first to a stretching and falling over Williams, who still manages to hold the ball to get Hines out for the second out of the inning. However, a run does score, so it is now 9-0. In favor of the visiting Whitworth Pirates. Runner at third for number 5, Delano Waite. Cap-Hat gets her with a nasty off-speed. Waite with a hit and RBI, her last at bat. That has a 1-1 count from new pitcher Patterson. 2 outs, top of the second. 2-1 now. Pirates up 9 very early in this game. Now 3-1. Three-one delivery from Patterson to Waite. Strike, now full count. 2 outs, runner at third. Up 9. And the top of the second is Whitworth. And Patterson will sit her down to end the pretty brutal inning. Continued offensively by the Whitworth Pirates. Pirates have 6 hits so far in 2 innings. They are up 9. And the Tigers will be back to hopefully stop the bleeding in the bottom of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Omi Lyman remains in the circle for the Pirates. She will face DP number 22, freshman Melina Corelli. Corelli also hails from Washington, as do the Whitworth Pirates. Corelli, however, is from Kirkland, Washington, and went to Lake Washington High School. Wild first pitch from Lyman. Corelli with a 167 average, 6 at bats, and has a hit. Now 2-0 count to Corelli. I went in for a strike, count 2-1. Now 3-1. Corelli is louder player on the team, full of encouragement and support, leads most of the cheers in the dugout. You can hear her all over the field. She now has a full count. And Lyman will sit her down swinging, first out of the inning. This will lead to left fielder slapper number 13, Jenna Cash. Jenna has 4 at-bats with 1 hit, 250 average. Senior's looking to add some more hits in her last season with the Tigers. First pitch in for a strike. Called strike. Catcher can't catch it, but goes off her glove, but still calls it a strike. So 0-2 count to Cash. That one's a ball. Now 1-2. Can already hear Corelli yelling, "Pick me up" from the dugout, cheering on Cash. 1-2 pitch from Lyman to Cash. She'll fly out to the center fielder, Riley Gentner. Getting the catch makes that 2 outs on the inning right now. And that'll bring up right fielder number 9, Christina Kish. Kish's first game of her senior season. Foul ball back. Kish, aggressive batter, usually has long quality ABs and loves first pitch swings. She's a senior from Tucson, Arizona, going to Canyon del Oro High School. Another foul ball back. 0-2 now to Kish. Nice leaping grab by second baseman Mackenzie Sherrill to get the out and rob Kish of a base hit. 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers. And we head to the top of the third now. Whitworth Pirates up 9 over the Trinity Tigers. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting for the Pirates in the top of the third is number 21 leadoff batter, third baseman Matia Nelson. Nelson walked and has a run so far this game. First pitch from Patterson is a ball. That one's a strike, 1-1 to Nelson. Nelson so far this senior season for her has 8 at-bats. 21 at-bats, 4 runs, 6 hits, a double, and an RBI. She ropes that one foul. Full count now to Nelson. She'll be given a walk.
Now batting number 7, Riley Ginther.
Now batting is number 7 center fielder Riley Gentner. Emery Betcher and catcher Addie Lusk heading to the bullpen for the Tigers. First pitch ball. Gentner hits it to short left field. Cash runs in to catch it for the first out of the inning. Nelson stays at first. Now up is number 22, shortstop Jazz Johnson. Johnson has 2 walks and 2 runs to her name in this game. Two inside balls from Patterson, 2-0 count to Johnson. 2-1 now, Johnson. Nelson, the runner at first, 1 out, top of the third. Pirates leading 9-0 over the Tigers. Another ball, now 3-1. And Johnson gets the walk. Looks like Tigers will have yet another pitching change going back to the starter, Betcher. So Betcher started the game. Then Laney Smith came in. Then Cat Pat came in. Now going back to Emery Betcher. Tigers really only have these 3 pitchers to rotate from, just hoping someone can stick and make something happen. So Emery Betcher coming back in for the Tigers. My apologies, it is actually Bree Pena who will take over in the circle for the Tigers. So it went Betcher, Smith, Patterson, and now Pena in the circle. It has been a minute since Pena has pitched, but she is a utility player and showing her skills. Pena plays short, second, left field, right field, and now she takes over as pitcher in the circle. We'll be back after Pena's warm-up pitches. So utility 5th-year senior Bree Pena comes in to pitch for the Tigers. And pinch hitting for the Pirates is number 17, Kelly Froza. First pitch strike from Pena. Froza is a freshman from Issaquah, Washington, going to the same name high school. She's a catcher. So if she faces Pena with runners on first and second, with 1 out, top of the third, comfortable 9-0 lead. Count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Base hit for Froza to the 5-6 hole will give her an RBI, making the lead now 10-0. Runners advance to third. Froza nearly gets picked off at first, but she dives back safely. So runners at first and third now. Now batting is number 10, Heather Menzer. Lloyd calling out the first and third play for the Tigers. First pitch ball. I don't believe Pena has pitched since her sophomore year, which is now 3 years ago for Pena. She is a fifth-year senior. That'll be a base hit for Menzort, scoring Johnson, so it's now 11-0 Pirates. Runners at first and second, top of the third, 1 out. We will get a pinch runner for Menzer. Pinch runner is number 6, Lainey Flynn. Flynn is a junior. So sorry. It is number 6, Annie Brose, freshman from Spokane, Washington. Now batting is number 1, the pitcher, Momi Lyman. Foul ball, count 1-1 to Lyman. Another foul ball. Incoming 1-2 pitch from Pena to Lyman. Outside off speed. Now 2-2. 1 out. Runners at second and first. Top of the third. Whitworth leads 11-0. Full count, not a Lyman. And that is a walk. Pinch hitter for the Whitworth Pirates. Is number 13, Grace Besta-Brewer.
Pinch hitting for the Pirates is Grace Besta-Brewer.
Besta-Brewer is from Prosser, Washington, freshman infielder. She'll pinch hit with bases loaded, 1 out, top of the third. Her team comfortably ahead, 11-0. First pitch ball. Whitworth loudly cheering on all their pinch hitters and freshmen and pinch runners who are getting their first time opportunities in this game. 1-1 count to Besta Brewer. Foul ball. One-two pitch. She'll foul that out of play. Besta Brewer strikes out swinging, giving Tigers the second on the inning. Pena sits her down. Now up is number 25, the catcher Taylor Hines. Hines 1 for 2 on the day. She has 2 RBIs. Foul ball down left field line. One and one to Hines. Bases loaded, 2 outs, top of the third. Whitworth up 11. Two and one. Pena working her best to try to keep the Tigers in the game. Not usually a pitcher, but stepping up to the mound right now. And Hines will ground out to third baseman Delano, who steps on third to end yet another bleeding inning by the Pirates. Pirates scored 5 in the first, 4 in the second, 2 now in the third, and are up 11-0 over the Tigers, who have yet to find a run but are trying to get it, and hopefully we'll get it in this third inning, or it'll be a quick game for the Tigers. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Looking to start a rally for the Tigers is freshman center fielder number 6, Sid Watson. This is Watson's first at bat of this game. Solid liner rip foul. Two-one count to Watson. Like I mentioned earlier, Watson is one of two walk-ons who made it onto the team out of initially 4 tried out. So proud of Watson. Utility player, one of our top 2, I'd say, pinch runners between her and Horn. Both probably, Watson's probably the fastest player for the Tigers. Very quick. Both on the bases and in the field. She'll pop out to shortstop.
Now batting number 3, Madison Horn.
Now up is the shortstop, number 3, Madison Horn. Horn is a junior. She scored the first run for the Tigers in the last game. She's a converted slapper, so she's a natural righty and hits away righty, but converted to be a left-handed slapper. She made that conversion last season, actually 2 seasons ago, and has been working on it since then. And it's been going pretty well for her. Count 1-1 to Horn. Now 1-2 pitch. Lyman still in the circle. Ball in the dirt. 2-2 to Horn with 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. Tigers down 11.
They know something similar. And so then it's, instead of this word,
Horn, great base running IQ. So she hits it back to pitcher Lyman. Lyman reacts and does knock it down, but it falls a bit to her side, and she tries to quickly pick it up and throw it to Menzer at first. However, it pops out of Menzer's glove as well, and it rolls a bit to Menzer's side, and Horn notices that and takes off for second as the right fielder tries to come in and get it, and she'll get to second safely. You see that speed from Horn. So we are back finally now to the top of the lineup. This is the second time through the order now, and it's number 2, Sam Whitman. Pass ball, Horn takes 3rd easily. Horn, a very aggressive and smart base runner for the Tigers. Quickness helps definitely for Horn's favor. Two-0 now. Two-0 pitch from Lyman to Whitman. Count is now 3-0. Tigers looking to stop the bleeding as they are down 11, and it is the bottom of the third. Nearly gets a nice base hit down the left field line, but it does go foul, so count is 2-1. Base hit for Whitman and an RBI to match. So Whitman with a base hit to the 5-6 hole scores best friend Horn from third. Now up is number 27, Jess Lloyd. So Tigers finally get on the board. Trying to cut away at the big lead produced by Whitworth so far. And they'll do it. Jess Lloyd with a base hit 5-6 hole as well. Sam moves to second. Jess safe at first. Jess will continue now her 6-game hit streak. This will bring up number 18, first baseman Jordan Williams. Jordan higher in the lineup. Usually bats about 4, 5, 6. She's now third in this game. Inside pitch ball. If you'll notice, it is a bit quieter as Tiger batters come into the box. Martin called up and said no more walk-up songs for the Tigers. She took that privilege away from them after the last inning. So quiet now, not giving them that reward, which is a walk-up song, and as well as making them lock in and get their jobs done in the box. It's going to miss 1-1 now. Lyman to Whitman. Williams, excuse me. Nearly a solid base hit over shortstop, but jumping Johnson catches it. Williams is out. Both runners dive back safely, so that's 2 outs on the inning. Bat is passed to number 15, third baseman Marina De La Luna.
Now batting number 15, Marina De La Luna.
Nice jump by Johnson at shortstop to get that out. That'll be a base hit. Whitman comes around 3. She'll score with no slide. Lloyd advances to second. De La Luna gets on safely for her hit at first. Tigers now get another run, so it is 11-2. Still chipping away. Now up is number 22, Melina Corelli, DP this afternoon. No count to Corelli. That one's inside for a strike, 2-1. Lloyd at second, Delano at first, 2 outs, bottom of the third. Tigers down 9. Two and two count, 2 outs, 22 in the box. High inside, another ball, full count now to Corelli. That'll be a walk, which loads the bases. Conference in the circle for Pirates, as well as Coach Martin making a hitting change. So normally slapper Jenna Cash would be batting, but in this situation need more of a regular hit-away hitter. So in that case, number 8, Dawson Debussy will be coming in to pinch hit.
Pinch hitting number 8, Dawson Debussy.
Debussy is a transfer sophomore from Dallas, Texas. Lyman will stay in after the conference. Debussy comes in to pinch hit with bases loaded, 2 outs. Tigers down 9, but have been able to get 2 on the board in this inning, which they desperately needed. Still need a couple more to not get run ruled, though. And with that, ball gets away. Lloyd scores. So now it's 11-3. Tigers still working. There will be a pinch runner for Corelli at second base. It'll be freshman number 33, Leah Gonzalez. So 33 pinch runs for 22 at second. So with that run scored, Tigers on the brink of a run rule if they don't get another run scored by the 5th inning, by the bottom of the 5th, since they are the home team. And because it's 8 or more runs past the 5th. So Tigers need a couple more to get comfortable, as well as just to get back in the ball game altogether. Solid backhand fielding play by Johnson to get Debussy out at first, ending the inning with no more runners crossed. But the Tigers do put up 3 in their comeback that has started in this inning. So it's 11-3, Whitworth Pirates leading, but Tigers still trying to claw back into the game. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Defensive lineup remains the same in the top of the fourth for the Tigers. Pena, the fourth pitcher in, is in the circle. Jess Lloyd catching, Marina Del Luna at third, Madison Horn at short, Sam Whitman at second, Jordan Williams at first, Jenna Cash in left field, Sid Watson in center, and Christina Kish in right field. Now batting for the Pirates is number 5, Delaney Waite. Waite with the base hit 5-6 hole. So bring the Pirates to the top of the lineup. Number 21, third baseman, Matia Nelson. Waite tries to steal on a low ball, but backs out and slides back into first after nearly getting thrown out. One-0 pitch from Pena to Nelson underway. Two-0 to Nelson. Nelson has 2 walks and has scored twice in this game. She will now get her 3rd walk of the game. Bat is now in the hands of number 7, the center fielder, Riley Gentner. Gentner has runners at first and second, no outs, top of the 4th. Team is up 8. Gentner is 1 for 2 on the day, has a walk, and has scored. She'll be hit and will take the walk. Bases loaded. For shortstop, number 22, Jazz Johnson. Johnson with a .357 average. She's been walked 3 times today and has scored 3 times. Defensively has had a pretty solid game at short. 2 assists and 2 putouts. Last game had a nice diving catch to keep the Tigers from scoring with bases loaded. To a pitch from Pena. Stopped by shortstop Horn, who gets the lead runner at third, but Johnson will get an RBI. So it is now 12-3 in favor of the Whitworth Pirates. Pinch hitter, number 17, Kelly Froza. Cruz is a freshman catcher. Last year, she was an honorable mention in her high school conference. She was as a freshman and sophomore in high school. She was a Scholar Athlete Award winner in 2018, 2019, and 21. Froza will get a double and notch 2 RBIs. Her base hit jumps over the third base and under the glove of Delano, and then bounces off the fence. So she gets stand-up double, scores 2. Is now 14-3 for the Pirates. Heather Menzer grounds out to third. Delano thought for a second that it was a force, so she actually had so much time that she tags third, steps on third, and still throws Menzer out at first for the second out of the inning. Now up is pitcher, number 1, Momi Lyman. Lyman takes that one foul. Tigers unfortunately back in the run rule danger. They already were, but they're back in it now after 5. It is 10 after 5. Or excuse me, 10 after 4, 8 after 5. So now with the 3 runs that the Pirates have scored this inning, the Tigers are down 11. So they're back in that run rule danger to end the game even earlier. Pena looking to shut down any more damage to be done in this 4th inning. She has a 1-2 count on Lyman, 2 outs. Good hustle play by left fielder Jenna Cash, third baseman Rinda Luna, and shortstop Madison Horn to try to chase down that pop fly in left field territory. However, they do not catch it. So it's still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Momi Lyman at the plate. Runner at 2. And another RBI. So Lyman picks up the RBI. It is now 15-3 for the Pirates. She had grounded out to Whitman. Whitman bobbles it and has a wild throw to first baseman Williams, allowing Lyman to be safe and the runner from second to score. So it's 15-3. Number 3, right fielder Jessica Rasconi in the box. Rasconi takes that foul. Count 0-2. She'll ground out to second baseman Whitman to end that inning. Pirates are able to score 4. Previously, from the start of the game, they've scored 5 in the first, 4 in the second, 2 in the third, and 4 right now in the fourth. So they are up 15 to the Tigers' 3 that they just scored in the third. Tigers facing a early run rule if they don't get a couple more on. So it is 15-3 as we head into the bottom of the fourth. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Batting in the bottom of the fourth is number 9, Christina Kish. So to make a correction, there is no run rule before the fourth, so the Tigers are still in trouble of a run rule, but it's 8 after 5. So if the opposing team is up by 8 or more runs after 5 innings, that's when the first run rule is put into play. So my apologies about that earlier. The Tigers are, of course, still in that danger as they are down 12, but it won't happen until the 5th. So they have 2 more innings to get some runs on the board, and let's hope this starts with the right fielder, Christina Kish. Kish hits it oppo to diving right fielder Rusconi, and she'll get on base as Rusconi does not make the catch. So Christina Kish getting the Tigers going, which they desperately need right now in the bottom of the fourth, and bat is now in the hands of number 6 center fielder Sydney Watson. Watson flies out in foul territory to the first baseman. First out of the inning, now up is number 3, Madison Horn.
Now batting number 3, Madison Horn.
Horn has scored this game. First pitch strike. Runner at 1 is Christina Kish for the Tigers. Madison Horn in the box. Tigers down 12 to the visiting Whitworth Pirates. Horn is able to advance Kish to second with that grounder to the third baseman. She's thrown out at first, so there are now 2 outs in the inning. Now batting is pinch hitter number 7, freshman Alexis Saucedo. Saucedo is from Harlingen, Texas. This will be Saucedo's first appearance in either of these games this afternoon.
it's been really hard on him that Jordan and I don't know what we're doing outside of the young guys.
First pitch from starting pitcher in his second game, Momi Lyman, is a ball to pinch hitter Alexis Saucedo. Saucedo has teammate Kish at second. Another ball, 2-0. Saucedo fouls it back, now 2-1. Saucedo swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Saucedo is pinch hitting for leadoff batter slapper Sam Whitman. Saucedo rips one but is caught by the left fielder. That ends the inning. The Tigers get one on, but no one scores. So it is 15-3 as we head into the top of the fifth. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Batting for the Whitworth Pirates in the top of the fifth is number 25 catcher Taylor Hines. Hines is 1 for 3 this game with 2 RBIs. Very close pitches by Pena. Just off the plate, in the ump's opinion, is 2-0. That one's high, 3-0. That one's in there for a strike, now 3-1 on Hines. Hines, a freshman. And she'll get a walk. We'll have a pinch hitter. It will be number 19, Cameron Lunsford. Lunsford is a freshman from Spokane Valley, Washington, going to El Camino High School. Lunsford earned her team's Slugger Award during her career in high school. First pitch strike from Pena to Lunsford. Nice off speed, gets Lunsford swinging. Home ump, and the official score for the Tigers, Lillian Ramirez, making sure all subs are correct. And that is a double play by Pena. Lunsford hits a little blooper back to Pena, easily catches it and doubles off Hoff Hines at first. 2 outs now for the Tigers in the top of the 5th. We have another pinch hitter. Number 55, Ashley Bartles. Bartles is a senior from Granite Bay, California, previously attending Granite Bay High School.
Pinch hitting number 55, Ashley Bartles.
If you see any names come in the rest of the year, you feel like we need photos of, let me know. That's kind of the situation. But like we've gotten photos of everyone that's playing. And that's typically going to be the case. Because you're going to get to a point as photographers. This is why I had the idea of sorting your team.
1-1 count now on Bartles from Pena.
You've already shot everyone that's playing. Now you're just waiting for pictures to come, right? Or you're waiting for specific moments. So then it's in those moments when you're saying,
Bartles doing timing hits similar to Tigers player Diamond Elizondo. Get that bat out early, just not to be bunting, but just time it up with the pitcher and her motion, and you'll slowly pull back as she pulls back, as you see Bartles does there. Foul ball.
sort of what I'm hoping to do as we go forward. And so when we get to having
2-2 count from Pena. Just outside. Now full count to Bartles. 2 outs. Whitworth Pirates up 12 over the Tigers. And Bartles gets a base hit.
I
Brings up another pinch hitter. Number 24, Jenna Radki.
Pinch hitting, number 24, Jenna Radki.
Radke's a freshman from Okanogan, Washington, going to Okanogan High School. Radki also played volleyball and basketball during her time at Okanogan High School. She earned all SWAC honors in all 3 sports.
Think about that going forward when you start to shoot in softball, baseball, especially. You won't be shooting the entire game. You'll be shooting until you get everybody how much they're sorted into process.
Foul ball.
Because something else we can do once basketball season's done, we use
2 outs. Count is 1-1 to Radki. 1 runner on. Whitworth 15, Tigers 3. Lloyd with the throw to first. Try to get Bartles, but she slides back in safely. Foul ball. Williams goes for it, but falls way ahead.
Oh yeah, you will be annoyed about the new one if you learn the one. Because the new one is asking for information in the wrong order. Because which do you know first? Whether the shot went in or not, or whether the shot.
That'll be a base hit.
So why do I have to say made or missed?
Great throw from right fielder Kish to get the lead runner out at third after a base hit from Radki. But Bartles will be thrown out from right field to end the inning. So Whitworth Pirates 15, Trinity Tigers 3 as we head into the 5th inning. It can possibly be the last inning for the Tigers if they don't score a couple runs here due to the run rule. But Tigers looking to get it done. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. To start the Tigers off in the bottom of the 5th, it's catcher number 27, Jess Lloyd.
Batting number 27, Jessica Lloyd.
Lloyd's 1 for 2 today. She has a run. 421 average overall. Has had a couple solid base hits in these 2 games this afternoon. Now has 2 balls. Starting pitcher is Momi Lyman. Now 3-0 to Lloyd. Lyman has given up 4 hits and 3 runs. Has 2 walks and 2 strikeouts so far in this game. And, that'll be called a strike. Almost added another walk. It is a 3-1 count now to Lloyd. Fouled back. Full count. That hit is caught by the second baseman, Kenzie Sherrill. This will bring up first baseman, lefty number 18, Jordan Williams. Williams looking for her first hit of the game. Previous game, she had a nice double off the center field wall. Needs to get something going for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 5th, down 12. Has a 2-0 count. What a hit from Williams. That'll be a right center bomb that almost touches the wall but is stopped, but absolutely makes it out there from Williams for yet another double, giving her now a total of 3 doubles on the season so far. So she leads the team in doubles just like she did last season. She'll pass the bat to double trouble and her best friend, Marina Del Luna. So Jordan Williams is from Clayton, California. Marina Del Luna is from Concord, California. They were both in the same incoming freshman class last year. And like I mentioned, best friends, little dynamic duo. They actually live about 15 minutes apart from each other. So they grew up on the same travel ball team and been best friends since they were 9 years old. So it's really awesome and unique to see these two continue to be such great friends and compete at the collegiate level. So we have a pinch runner for Williams at second. It is number 11, Addie Lusk. Lusk is another walk-on for the Tigers. The Luna lines out to the center fielder. Lusk cannot advance. Addie Lusk is a freshman from Austin, Texas. Previously attended Bowie High School. Now up is 5th-year senior and current pitcher, Bree Pena.
Pinch hitting for the Tigers is number 1, Brianna Pena.
Pena with a 1-1 count, 2 outs. Teammate Lusk at second. Tigers down 12, trying to make their lives last a little bit longer in this game. And catch by Jazz Johnson, the shortstop, will end the inning and end the game. So the Whitworth Pirates take both games of this doubleheader series between the Trinity Tigers. Whitworth wins the first game 5-3, and they win this game 15-3. They scored 5 in the first, 4 in the second, 2 in the third, 4 in the fourth. Tigers scored 3 in the third. Pirates got 12 hits this game to the Tigers 5. Both teams had 2 errors apiece. And the Tigers still looking for their first win in this 21-22 season. And the Whitworth Pirates, will go back after this SCAC Texas tourney with a 4-2 record between the 6 games they played against Trinity, Shriner, and TLU. So that'll end this double series game. Tigers take 2 losses. Tigers' next games will be, there'll be a JV game actually against Concordia here at 2 p.m. on February 19th. And then Tigers will have 2 away games, one on February 19th, another JV game against Sol Ross at 4 p.m. JV means basically players that don't get in a lot will be playing that game. And then on February 20th, another away game against Sol Ross, and there'll be a doubleheader at 12-2. That'll be a regular preseason conference game for the Tigers. So hoping to get some wins out of those upcoming games for the Tigers. And the next home game will be February 26th. Versus University of Mary Hardin-Baylor, a doubleheader at 12-2 for the Tigers. So we will be back for Tiger Network on that day. So it'll be a little while, but we will be back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tigers drop 2 against the Whitworth Pirates, but they will be back. And I thank you for joining in. Whitworth, good luck and good safe travels back. Same to any Trinity fans who have traveled here. I hope everyone has a great rest of this beautiful Sunday. I'm Gina Monaco, and this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Have a good one.